This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Brooklyn Nets, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Boston Celtics.
We are on the biggest stage in You take a look. The Nets down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got Jrue Holiday. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Paul George, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
George against Durant, picked by Isaac. Fires, high post. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Durant against Simmons. Fires from deep. Holiday, that one's good.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Fultz against Simmons. Isaac outside. Outside Durant. Embiid a screen on George. To the inside. Ball stolen. Here's the break. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Fultz passes to Durant. Fultz a screen on George. Durant with it. Guarded now by George. Durant with the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it to George. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wagner, the pass to Durant. Wagner with a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump. Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Holiday passes to George. Antetokounmpo with it. Shoots over Durant. No good off the glass. Boston trailing. Down low. Here's Embiid. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
The free throw drops for Embiid. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Holiday finds Simmons. George for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And this is what makes George a star. His confidence rising and firing off the catch.
Pass to Durant. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by... Holiday. Outside Simmons. Shot from the top of the key. Got it. Holiday's got 5 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Fultz. It's rebounded by George.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Isaac outside. Embiid with it. Working on Claxton. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. The Nets with the lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. It's George on the wing. And the Nets, another 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Wagner outside. Simmons against Fultz. Embiid, a screen on Simmons. Fultz fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Right wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Isaac covering. Antetokounmpo, bam!
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Inside, and stolen by Simmons. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Claxton. And here's George. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Isaac outside. Fultz against Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Durant. Embiid's got his second basket of the night. Pass to Claxton. Back to George. 3-pointer. Boston with a rebound. Lets it go from deep. And the Celtics another three.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot. But Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Here's Claxton. It's George on the wing. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Boston calls time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Brooklyn. White comes in for Paul George. Picked his pocket. Holiday with the ball. Fultz picks him up, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
This is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
The Celtics making a switch here. No good on the second free throw. Boston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Anunoby against White. Oh, throw it down! Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet. Here's Holiday. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Pass to Anunoby. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Antetokounmpo, pass to White. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Embiid. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
To the right side. Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Embiid. He can't get that one to fall. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Holiday passes to Lopez. From outside the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Fultz finds Embiid. Claxton with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Holiday with the ball. He's got 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And their goal on the offensive end is simple. Pound it inside.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Drummond to screen on White. Here's Richardson. Boston again missing.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lopez. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And here's Fultz. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Richardson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Here's Claxton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 15-point game. Holiday from long range.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Anunoby. Pass to Richardson to stop the drought. Brooklyn with the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Claxton. Now here's White. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to White. No good on the triple. And for the Celtics, they're shooting 41% from the field so far. Pass to Fultz. No good off the back of the rim. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Nets. He made a big impact. And let's get you back to the action as game 2. Is getting underway. All right, guys. Stats here, the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. Wagner is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Embiid in its center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Belonging for the Nets. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Richardson. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Embiid, a screen on White. Richardson, the pass to Embiid, and he gets it to go.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Antetokounmpo outside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact. They've been knocked down from the line this quarter, trying to build out their lead.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And they've capitalized well from the free throw line. Their percentage is impressive.
Embiid finds Isaac. And here's Wagner. To the paint. And Embiid gets the double team. Richardson, the pass to Durant. Buries it from three. Durant's got 10 points.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
A little exclamation point. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Richardson.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
I like how he's upped his aggressiveness here, finding ways to get to the line in this second quarter.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. White with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Simmons. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Wagner outside. To the left side wing. Embiid with it. Working on Claxton. Embiid can't hit. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to White. Here's Claxton, guarded by Richardson. Offensive rebound. Simmons laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Simmons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
And the Celtics call time here. Here's Durant. 10 points for him. To the left wing. Embiid inside. Working on Claxton. Richardson for 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Antetokounmpo outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint. Heating up from the line this quarter, helping their cause for sure. They're right around 80% now.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Wagner, the pass to Durant. Steps back and fires. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to George. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Wagner on the wing. Over White. And it's Wagner missing. The Nets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Simmons, the offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 24 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the wing on the left. Here's Embiid. And he lays it up and in. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to George. This one for 3. That shot off the mark. And Boston going the other way now.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Richardson against White. Embiid a screen on White. Here's Richardson. Shots blocked. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 24. George outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one's good. He's got 26.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Embiid. Isaac outside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Inside. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Durant with it. Guarded now by George. Durant. Pass to Wagner. Embiid a screen on Simmons. To the middle. Tipped.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot that he's afraid to take.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Embiid. The Celtics making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Brook Lopez is checked in for Brooklyn. Holiday comes in for White.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Holiday from long range hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 9 points.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Richardson finds Durant. Screen by Embiid. From the top of the key. Durant, no good. The Nets have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Pass to Holiday. Here's George. The 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
George against Durant. To the inside. Wagner. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
For 3, Durant. The rebound by the Nets.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Now Lopez. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Wagner outside. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holiday passes to Lopez. Holiday against Richardson. Out left to the wing. Back to George. Three-pointer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Embiid. Up and in on the layup. Embiid's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Now George. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 17.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Simmons against Wagner. Pass to Durant. And he drives in. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo for three. George. That doesn't go either for George. Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Fultz. It's stolen by Holiday. The finish. And Holiday powers it home.
They're one of the best defensive players in the game. Holiday's timing on steals is phenomenal.
Durant with it. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Drummond, the screen on Antetokounmpo. Fultz with it, picked up by Simmons. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Drummond, the screen on George. Here's Durant. Boston, no good that time either. And Brooklyn's shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Pass to Holiday. Now Simmons. It's George on the wing, guarded by Durant. George passes to Holiday. Shoots over Fultz. No good, a bit long that time. Boston's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Now here's Anunoby. Outside Fultz. Here's the pick. Over Holiday. Antetokounmpo with the block. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Lopez in the post. Pounded by Fultz. Chalk up 2 there. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Drummond, the screen on George.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Nets delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break.
Hello and welcome, everybody.
Right now, they're getting anything they want. In close. Now that's
Looking at how the Nets are doing in this series. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports.
It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's George in a 2-guard.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the paint. And there's Simmons on the... The assist from Antetokounmpo. Simmons has got 10 points in the game.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Embiid with it. Working on Claxton. There's Fultz with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Simmons. Pass to George. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Out to the right wing. Embiid against Simmons. Embiid passes to Wagner. Over George. Boston no good that time either.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Outside Simmons. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Fultz. Outside Durant. Fultz a screen on George. Here's Durant. Nails the wide open jumper. Durant's got 19 points.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Jonathan Isaac, 4th personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Right side Fultz. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fultz against Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw misses.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And Boston calls time here. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They've got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
And so it's Boston with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Wagner with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Wagner. Fires for 3. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Wagner's got his second bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Now here's Embiid. He's got 18. Wagner, right side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Drew Holiday. And he drops the first. White, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And both free throws good for Wagner. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Claxton. White against Embiid. For three, George. Doesn't go for him. And it's Boston the other way.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Durant finds Fultz. Isaac outside. And here's Embiid. He's guarded by White. There's Fultz with a three. Holiday grabs the miss.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Outside White. Pass to Holiday. Over Wagner. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 13.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Fultz passes to Durant. Inside, here's Embiid. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
George for three, sinks the tray. George has got 20 points.
An elite player in this league, it's Paul George stepping up, scoring in bunches tonight.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Fultz. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets. Richardson's checked in for Boston.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Pass to Simmons. Holiday with the ball. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Well, that was clearly a foul. They've had problems at the free throw line, especially since halftime. They're lucky it hasn't cost them.
Isaac, he's checked in for Fultz. For Boston, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Outside Richardson. Shoots over White. Here's Isaac. He squares up and sinks it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Holiday passes to Simmons. Here's Claxton. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Rebound Boston. Richardson with it. Embiid a screen on White. And here's Embiid. Wagner outside. The three is up. Holiday grabs the miss. Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to George. Here's the three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Richardson against White. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Celtics making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Brook Lopez is checked in for Brooklyn. George outside. Lets the three fly. Nets keep it alive.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Anunoby against Holiday. Anunoby passes to Wagner. Now Richardson. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Holiday up top. Anunoby covering. There's the three. Holiday. That one's good. Holiday's got 16 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Wagner with a screen on George. Durant way outside. Boston no good that time either.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Claxton. Again, the net score.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Out to the wing. Embiid with it. Working on Claxton. Lopez with the steal. Holiday with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Holiday passes to George. Shoots over Durant. And George with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Anunoby. Outside Durant. Shot to stop the run. No luck on that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second quarter and beyond.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Pass to Holiday. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Celtics. Richardson's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Wagner. He has 7. Here's Embiid. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Claxton. 5 to shoot. George for 3. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Embiid with it. On the wing, Durant. He's got 19. And that one hits the back iron.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pass to Lopez. Puts up the 8-footer. And Embiid with the block. Anunoby against Holiday. Now Richardson. Wagner, left side. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Holiday. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Pass to White. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Isaac. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wagner. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
White for 3. It's hauled in by Isaac.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Wagner. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside White. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Wagner. And the shot goes down. Wagner's got 7 now in this quarter. And So it's the Brooklyn Nets cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Anunoby in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Fultz. Back to Durant. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Now Lopez. Embiid covers. Mills against Anunoby. Isaac. Again Boston.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Mills. Pass to Lopez. Here's Thomas. Back to Lopez. Clock at 6. Over Embiid. Lopez can't hit.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Left side Mills. Fires top of the key. Boston with a rebound. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Fultz. Pass to Isaac. Goes to the fadeaway. Isaac's got 4 this quarter.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, a series like this one demands the best of every player. And he showed just how capable he is tonight, delivering a star performance. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his 3rd foul so far. Now Holiday. Lopez, the screen on Fultz. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, Holiday. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Fultz passes to Embiid. And that one drops. Embiid's got 22 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Holiday. Here's Simmons. And again, another missed shot. Wagner against Simmons. Wagner, the pass to Fultz. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Durant. George defending. From deep. Unable to get that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The kick out to Simmons. Holiday with the ball. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
Fultz passes to Embiid. Shoots a fadeaway. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Nets have got nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6.
strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
The Celtics have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Fultz. Wagner for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Nets shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Holiday passes to George. Off the mark there with a 3. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Shot clock at 3. There's Fultz with a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. George with it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And just one of the most complete players in the game today. George's two-way game and strong leadership traits are reasons why he's a star.
And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. Curry against Fultz. Pass to Durant. Now here's Wagner. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Curry passes to George. And here is Antetokounmpo. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Assist goes to
George has got his 4th assist in this one. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
To the left wing. Embiid drawing the double team. Fultz passes to Wagner. Boston, no good that time either.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with. Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Wagner on the wing. To the wing, right side. Isaac outside. A shot to stop the drought. Boston again missing. And the Nets shooting 27% here in the fourth. Simmons finds George. Simmons with a screen on Fultz. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. White comes in for Curry. Now here's Fultz. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Lopez. Outside White. Up top George. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded closely. Rebounded by the Celtics. Fultz against White. Back to Fultz. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And Anunoby, he's checked in for Boston.
first team foul.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. White, the pass to George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. The Celtics have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Fultz against White. Back to Fultz. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 36 points.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Pass to Anunoby. Now Fultz. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And Anunoby can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's White. Antetokounmpo outside. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. White for 3. And Giannis with the jam.
I mean, it is not easy trying to box out Giannis. His long arms allow him to capitalize on the offensive glass.
Back to Fultz. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
White can't hit that one. And Boston going the other way now. And he lobs it up.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. White, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Outside White. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Back to Fultz. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fultz has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
A Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Nets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what an important win. Tying the finals at 1-1. Going down 2-0 would have put them in a huge hole.
And the finals are just getting started, guys. Neither team with an advantage. This could be a classic series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
46 seconds left in the final quarter. Richardson for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now the Nets with it. Outside White. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Back to Fultz. Soft touch off the glass.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's White. And And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. That concludes game 2 of the NBA Final.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Boston Celtics have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Brooklyn Nets? This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
And it's the start here of Game 3 of the NBA Finals. 2K Sports postseason presentation of the NBA, and it's tied 1-1. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Brooklyn Nets at Barclays Center. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Well, thank you, Kevin. We all know Joel Embiid's incredible blend of size, strength, and skill. He says, whenever I want, I'm able to be Shaq. And I'm also able to be Dirk, Kobe, or MJ, or any guard. Really, just a combination of everything offensively. Kevin, whether it's shooting off...
He does in... Indeed, David, thanks. Here we go. He'll be the Nets off the... So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Isaac out there with Durant, and there's Fultz. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. And that one's good, Simmons. Look at the Celtics. Oh, they had one taken from them on their home court. Big-time wake-up call there, Greg. We saw it. They responded. And this is their opportunity for revenge.
And Kevin, throughout the season, they've been the better team. But that all goes out the window now. This is a very even fight. They need to find a way to reassert their dominance, or this thing could actually slip away from them.
Sure could. Here's Claxton. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Giannis inside. Isaac on him. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Celtics. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Now here's Antetokounmpo after the miss from KD, and the three ball is good.
Well, the footwork to get into the catch-and-shoot game, the mechanics of Paul George are special.
Pass to Embiid. Dishes it to KD. And Durant can't get that one to fall. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Holiday, a screen on Anunoby. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when a shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Isaac with a screen for Durant. Passes it to Embiid. Over Claxton. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from KD.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Now, here is George. Pass to Holiday. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it.
KD looking around. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside, Simmons. Holiday, a screen on Embiid. Simmons. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Fultz, the pass to Isaac. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's KD. Second chance effort, and it's laid in by Isaac.
Well, with that length, you want to see Jonathan Isaac attack the offensive glass. Put that 7'1" wingspan to work.
Here's Claxton. He's covered by Isaac. A nice shot by George.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Durant down low. Defended by George. Durant, no good.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And George drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Celtics trail by 8. Fultz looking around. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Outside, George. He kicks it to Simmons. Anunoby against Holiday. The pass to George. 6 on the shot clock, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
What we know about Paul George is he has proven to be an elite force on both ends. He can be a lockdown defender, and boy, can he get cooking offensively.
Now, here's Durant. Anunoby in the corner. A rebound by the Nets. Pass to Claxton. And here's George for 3. Doesn't go that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. On the wing, Isaac. Guarded by Holiday. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And good that time. George has got 11 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Isaac misses.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Fultz. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Kicks it to Embiid. Here's Anunoby. Boston again missing. Brooklyn leading by 13. Pass to Holiday. Right side out of the Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
At the line, 2 times.
Good on the second free throw.
Man, they are just living at the line.
Celtics trail by 14. Now Fultz. Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Giannis.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Here's Simmons. That one's not going to go. Now Boston takes it the other way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Up to Isaac to stop the run. The rebound by Paul George.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. A floater. And Boston with the rebound. Fultz with the ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Isaac outside. Back to Fultz. And he banks in the layup.
One of the keys as a perimeter player is always stay focused through contact. Markelle Fultz makes that shot despite the physical contact.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now a timeout called by Boston. So for the Nets, Lopez is checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's White in for Nicholas Claxton. Then for the Celtics, Andre Drummond comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And Wagner subbed in for OG Anunoby. Now here's Fultz. He kicks to Drummond. Durant the pass to Fultz. The Celtics working the ball around now. Wagner against White. Boston again missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
George looking around. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Drummond sets the screen for Fultz. Embiid finds Fultz. Here's Drummond, and that one drops.
Andre Drummond understands if I can get to the offensive window, I can put points on the board.
Over in the corner, White. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Embiid. Back to Fultz. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Now here's Fultz. Drummond with a screen on White. Wagner finds Drummond. Now Fultz. And the pass to Wagner. Durant for three. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 5 now.
Lethal outside shooting. That is Kevin Durant at his best. Give him airspace and turn the lights out.
Holiday the pass to Giannis. Lopez outside. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Nets lead by 17.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Covered by Giannis. Back to Durant. Taken away by Holiday. 1:22 left in the first. The dish to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
And it's Fultz with the ball for Boston. 19-point game. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to KD. Clock at 6. Drummond in the post. Lopez is there. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Holiday, the pass to George. Here's Giannis. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 9.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
Second free throw, no good.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
And White kicks to Antetokounmpo. He dishes it to Lopez. Here's the three. A shot off that time. Paul George, he's been the guy. Making things happen for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate. Strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Derek White is out there with Holiday. Then there's Ben Simmons. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Claxton in at the four-man position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Fultz finds Embiid. Here's Isaac. His three-pointers off the mark. Nets leading by 20. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's White. Nice defense from Wagner.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And how about Vince Carter taking in the action?
Half man, half amazing. A three-time All-Star with the Nets. A pretty good trio at that time with him, Jay Kidd, and Richard Jefferson.
Fultz against Holiday. Embiid with the steal. On the wing, Anunoby. No points in the game yet for him. Isaac outside. Now, here's Anunoby. Embiid sets the pick for Anunoby. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Now Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
Here's Anunoby. Embiid with the screen on White. Anunoby, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's 11 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Anunoby kicks to Isaac. And no good that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Basket good. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Fultz a screen on White. Anunoby with it. Guarded by Simmons. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Passes it to Claxton. Launches it. White. Good. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Fifth is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Pass to Fultz. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Embiid. Boston again missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Up top, Anunoby to end the drought. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Anunoby.
Well, the more opportunity that has been given to OG Anunoby, the more this young man shines. He is a multi-dimensional talent. Gives you great defense nightly and growing on the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Isaac outside. Back to Fultz. Wagner with a screen for Fultz. Lob pass to Wagner. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, be ready for the lob sneaking behind the defense. Wagner primed to throw down that alley-oop.
Here's the pass to Giannis. It's White on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. White's got 6.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Simmons against Fultz. And here's Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Over Claxton. Brooklyn with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Sweet move. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Now, Anunoby, the 3. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
The kick out to Holiday. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. George is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now, into the lineup for your next. Paul George.
Here's White. 6 points for him. On the wing, Holiday. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. The Nets need to get a shot off here.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Boston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Isaac outside. Anunoby finds Fultz. Back to Anunoby. Embiid with the screen on White. Boston needs to get off a shot. Boston, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
On the wing, Holiday. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wagner. And they get it. Simmons with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Holiday sets the pick for Simmons. He takes it in, and Simmons slams it in.
Boy, with how well Ben Simmons puts it on the deck and gets to the cup, you can forget he's 6'11". This is the very definition of a point forward.
Anunoby with it. Isaac with the screen for Anunoby. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And Holiday throws it down.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
Embiid the screen. Here's Wagner. Embiid, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Simmons against Fultz. Isaac passes to Fultz. Wagner a screen on Simmons to end the cold streak, and it's good on the layup. Wagner's got 4 this quarter.
What you can't do is speed up Franz Wagner. This guy sees what's available in pick and rolls and takes the right shot.
The drive by Simmons. The Nets have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. No good on that one. The Nets making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
On the wing, Anunoby. KD sets the pick for Anunoby. Brooklyn with the rebound. Simmons got his 8th rebound here tonight.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Kicks it to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 5 to shoot. Simmons looking around. A three-pointer, no good. Boston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Anunoby finds Wagner. Anunoby with the screen for Wagner. That shot off. George with the defensive effort. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Second quarter.
Pass to Lopez. Anunoby against Simmons. He feeds it to George. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists tonight.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Anunoby passes to Wagner. Anunoby a screen on Simmons. To the inside. And KD throws it down.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
It's George on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 16.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Inside, here's Wagner. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Markelle Fultz has checked in for the Celtics. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Fultz, the pass to Wagner. Fultz with a screen for Wagner. Back to Fultz. The 19-foot shot drained for 2 points. Fultz has got his third basket of the night.
Well, terrific to see Markelle Fultz knock it down, looking more and more assertive in the mid-range.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Durant kicks to Fultz. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Durant hits them both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Anunoby against Simmons. To the middle. Here's George. Can't cash in from close range. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's the Nets opening up a huge gap. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3.
Just bullying them in the paint. I mean, getting to the...
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is up.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Anunoby. Durant is out there with Isaac. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Fultz in at the point. And Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Here's KD. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Giannis. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Passes to Embiid. Over Claxton. Embiid, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Markelle Fultz.
See, I don't think you could teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And he makes both free throws. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. KD on the wing. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
Durant nails both of them. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
The 17-footer. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Holiday. And it's now 23 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Isaac outside. Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Boston again missing.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
It's not going to go for him. And Boston will go the other way with it.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Durant, the pass to Embiid. Here's Anunoby. That 3 off the mark.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
And it's George finishing it off.
Well, Paul George has been cooking all night. The defense has nothing for him right now.
KD on the wing. Over George. KD can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And KD's got the ball here for the Celtics. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Fultz. Out left to the wing. Embiid against Giannis. Embiid kicks to Fultz. 4 on the clock.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but
don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
Durant just inside the line.
So this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Durant against George. Down low, here's Simmons. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Simmons got 12 in the game.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Durant kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Isaac. Nice ball movement by Boston. Giannis against Anunoby. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over George. Again, Durant missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
The pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Claxton. 8 points for him.
Clearly a foul.
His 3rd personal foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Brooklyn. And the second free throw, good. Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Pass to Isaac. Over to the left wing. Fultz against Lopez. Isaac passes to Fultz. Shot to stop the run, and it's sent back by Lopez. Passes it to Claxton. To the middle. Here's Holiday, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
First trip to the line for him here.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Fultz with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Boston again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Isaac against Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. Fultz kicks to Anunoby. Embiid sets the pick for Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it.
And Embiid drops them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. 25 points for Giannis.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Fultz. From 7. Indeed, George drops it in. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Over in the corner, Fultz buries it from 3-point range. Fultz has got 9 points.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by KD. The pass to Claxton. To the inside. And to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, really smart move by Paul George. Feeds a ready shooter instead of forcing his own shot. Durant
against George. Durant kicks to Fultz. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Anunoby. Embiid sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Here's Holiday. Rebound, Boston. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lopez against KD. Passes it to Embiid. You can't get that one to fall. Giannis with some nice D. Pass to Claxton. Nets passing it around. And here's George for 3. And Boston with the rebound.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Looking to end his cold spell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Fouling Kevin Durant is pretty much the same as giving up a bucket because this guy has been so consistently good from the free throw line over the course of his brilliant career.
Whitey's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. The Celtics also changing it up. Andre Drummond comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Franz Wagner in for Anunoby. And both free throws good for Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's White on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. Lopez, a screen on Fultz. Holiday dishes to Lopez. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
Holiday against Fultz. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, guys, certainly Markelle Fultz had a rocky start with his first organization, but the change of scenery has helped him immensely, and I think he's proven, while still finding his footing, that there is a place for him at this level.
Holiday against Fultz. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
He hits both from the stripe. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Fultz against Holiday. Durant trying to break free, and it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Giannis. That ball, nice speed that time from Jordan. Giannis has got 12 points in just the second half. Fultz against Holiday. Fultz, the bounce pass. And here's Embiid. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo hammers the alley-oop through.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Holiday against Fultz. 13 feet away. Good, he hits the jump shot. Fultz has got 13 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Now the pass to Holiday. Inside, here's Lopez. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Fultz, the pass to KD. There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And Holiday kicks to White. Back to Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Lopez. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Pass to Fultz. Wagner on the wing. Embiid sets the pick for Wagner. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Wagner against White. Dishes it to Antetokounmpo. From 13. Rebounded by the Celtics. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. White against Wagner. Feeds it to Fultz. Left side, KD. Count that one. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's having a difficult quarter shooting the ball with just 1 make and 9 attempts.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday finds Lopez. Over Drummond. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. 13 points for Brook Lopez.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
KD against George. Now Durant over George. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go. Going for him.
You take a look at this. Celtics, the top seed coming into this final series, but they've had their hands full.
They really have. I mean, trailing coming into this game, too. It's critical they even the score tonight to make it a best-of-3 series.
And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Markelle Fultz. Kevin Durant is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Now here's Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Fader on the way, and there's Embiid. That one's good, and the assist from Anunoby.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Holiday a screen on Embiid. Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Fultz passes to Durant. Here's Embiid. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's George. 4-3. Joel Embiid with the board. Boston on offense. It's a 3-point game. Isaac, the pass to Fultz. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Durant. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Embiid can't hit. Outside Holiday. Pass to Simmons. Here's George. Anunoby covering. George outside. The shot, no good. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Isaac outside. Now Fultz. Back to Isaac. Outside Fultz. Anunoby on the wing. From behind the arc. And Simmons grabs the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Inside. Kicks it to George. Over Anunoby. That doesn't go either for George.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Embiid, good. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Outside Durant. Shoots over George. Durant with the bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Now here's Simmons. Shot to end the cold streak. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Fultz with it. And on Claxton. Fultz can't get it to go. The Nets have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Antetokounmpo inside. Isaac covering. Antetokounmpo. That's good.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Pass to Embiid. Rebounded by the Nets.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Antetokounmpo outside. George outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
He's off on the second. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Durant. Left side, Anunoby. Simmons against Embiid. And here's Durant. The fader. Holiday grabs the miss.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Antetokounmpo with it. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Simmons against Fultz. Here's Embiid. Boston again missing.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Holiday passes to Simmons. George against Fultz. Pass to Holiday. The Nets need to get off a shot here. The game now all tied up. Simmons has gotten his second bucket on the night.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Here's Durant. Boston again missing. Brooklyn with the ball. It's George on the wing. Anunoby covering. Fades away. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And that's just pure from George. Nice job measuring the defense and taking the mid-range J.
Anunoby finds Fultz. Back to Anunoby. On the wing, Isaac. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Simmons. On the wing, Holiday. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Isaac covering. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Fultz. Now Isaac from deep three-point range. Kept alive. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Holiday, a screen on Embiid. Simmons. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Boy, absolutely no No rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And here's Durant. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Pulls up at the elbow. Got a hand on it. George outside. Holiday with the ball. Here's Simmons. He's got 6. Here's George. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Anunoby passes to Isaac. Outside Anunoby. To the left side wing. Back to Isaac. On the wing, Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Simmons, down low. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Isaac. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Drew Holiday.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Brooklyn making some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Simmons, and it's White in for George. The Nets have got 6 of 14 in so far. Fultz against Holiday. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. And the Celtics going the other way now. Pass to Fultz. And it's blocked. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Wagner with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Richardson. Giannis with the rebound. Wagner with a steal. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
White, the pass to Holiday. Now here's Lopez. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. And it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside Richardson. Wagner with a screen. Richardson, the pass to Wagner. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Well, the Nets shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Pass to Lopez. Left side White. To the paint. Here's Holiday. Rebound Boston. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Here's Richardson. And here's Wagner. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Holiday passes to Lopez. Outside White. To the middle. Here's Holiday. On target from about 13 feet. And the Nets lead by 4.
Wow. They're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Wagner in the high post. Antetokounmpo's there. They set the pick. Back to Wagner. From downtown. Rebounded by Lopez.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
The Celtics making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Here's Fultz. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. White against Richardson. Tries it from the top of the key. No good there. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. White, the pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep. No good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth dead team.
And we welcome you back to Game 4. Folks, thanks for joining us. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets. The Nets with the lead. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons is out there with Derek White. Then there's Paul George, and it's Lopez in at center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Isaac.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
White against Richardson. White can't hit.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Durant finds Richardson. White with the steal. Simmons with it. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Durant. George with the bucket. George has got 5 points.
A wing not afraid to mix it up inside. PG-13 finishing down low.
Richardson, the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Rebound Brooklyn. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Claxton. Here's Lopez. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Boston trailing. Now here's Richardson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Durant. Shoots over George. Durant's shot is off.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Simmons finds George. Nets keep it alive. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Nets. Shoots over George. That one's wide left. Outside Simmons. Screen by Claxton. Inside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Durant with a screen on George. Richardson with it. Picked up by Simmons. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Simmons, the pass to White. Out left to the wing. Pass to Simmons. From down low, Boston with a rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Isaac outside. Embiid inside. Working on Lopez. Embiid misses. Left side White. Down low. Here's Lopez. Nails the baby hook. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Durant, pass to Anunoby. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now here's White. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the middle. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by White.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Durant. Embiid, a screen on George. Durant drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Anunoby against Simmons. Pass to Lopez. The kick out to Simmons. Shoots over Durant. And he can't bank that one in.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Richardson, that's good. Here's Simmons. He has 6. Here's Claxton. Now Lopez. Isaac covering. Back to Claxton. White on the wing. Up top, George. Shot clock at 5. Over Durant. George, no good. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Isaac. From the arc. They get it back. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Love the activity from Embiid. Just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. Getting rewarded for it there.
Outside Simmons. Here's Claxton. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And here's Richardson. Outside Durant. Shoots from 12. And no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Pass to Claxton. Lopez, the screen on Embiid. Here's Claxton. Embiid covers. And here's Lopez. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Brooklyn.
Substitutions on the court.
Out to the right wing. The basket drops, and he... the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Holiday's checked in for Brooklyn. And Boston calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
White for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Durant, pass to Wagner. There's a screen. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's White. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Holiday. Count the basket. And the Nets lead by 5.
In the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Durant for 3. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Durant's got 9.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Lopez, the screen on Fultz. Now Lopez. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, and the... Dunked by Antetokounmpo. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Can cash in the 10-footer.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Holiday. Outside White. Holiday with the ball.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Just 5 on the clock. Outside White. Knocks down the triple.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
1:51 left to play in the half. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Wagner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. And there's 1:45 left in the half. Holiday passes to Lopez. White on the wing. Anunoby covering. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. The 4th spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Here's Fultz. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
So the Nets making a switch here. George is checked in. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 11. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. And the shot goes.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Fultz passes to Wagner. Durant against George. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And look at a defender, sometimes you just look at your coach and your coach looks back at you and says, hey, you tried. Durant is impossible to guard. Just trust me.
Wagner outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Free throw good. Wagner. He's perfect from the line this time. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. From the high post. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Now Durant. Just 3 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, leading by a point. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close.
They're struggling to nail the shots right now. Selection is a big part of that. They got to.
Looking at how the Celtics. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. On the court right now for the Celtics, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Anunoby in a shooting guard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance in the three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid.
His first personal.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Fultz with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. Here's Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career. Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Claxton. Pass to Holiday. Back to Simmons. Lopez, the screen on Isaac. Inside. Lopez can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Isaac finds Fultz. Outside Durant. Lopez with the steal. George against Anunoby. Knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Durant's got 16 points.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And Embiid with the block. Now here's Fultz. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. Outside Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Celtics. Embiid's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside Fultz. Embiid is screen on Lopez. Here's Fultz. Over Antetokounmpo. He drains it from the right block. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
To the paint. Doubled by Durant. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Cans it with nobody near him. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points now this quarter.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Outside Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Isaac. With the second effort, and no problem from Antetokounmpo as he finishes at the rim. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points. Boston trailing. Pass to Isaac. Simmons against Embiid. Boston, no good that time either. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Back to Simmons. Here's Lopez to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sinks that one from the post. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points here in the second half. The Celtics shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Fultz passes to Isaac. The fadeaway. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Inside, Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
Anunoby passes to Durant. Embiid, high post. Tries it from 19. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
The ball's knocked loose. George passes to Simmons. Now here's Lopez. 5 to shoot. Lopez, the screen on Fultz. Great open look there. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Pass to Durant. And Anunoby for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Simmons. Here's George. And that one good. And now an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside Fultz. Outside Durant. Goes back up. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 20 points.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Back to Holiday. Lopez, the screen. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. White, he's checked in for Lopez. The Celtics also with a sub. Richardson's checked in for Anunoby. George outside. Shoots over Durant. The kick out to Simmons. Outside White. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's good for 2. Antetokounmpo has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Fultz with it. Guarded now by George. Durant for 3. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Give him 23.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
And here's Simmons. He has 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Josh Richardson.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
And the Nets making a change here. Claxton's checked in. The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And Boston calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Wagner outside. On the wing, Richardson. Embiid, a screen on White. Pass to Embiid for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Wagner. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
Embiid, a screen on Simmons. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. To the inside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Outside Fultz. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Richardson. Now here's Embiid. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo with it. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Claxton. Antetokounmpo outside. White for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Pass to Wagner. Screen by Embiid. Wagner, the pass to Embiid. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Embiid's got 8 points here in the quarter. Outside Simmons. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Embiid a screen on Holiday. There's Fultz with a 3. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The kick out to Richardson. Beyond the arc. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Richardson. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Holiday a screen on Wagner. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's blocked. Simmons against Embiid. Tries the spin move. Impressive spin move, too. Simmons has got 14 points for the game.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Wagner outside. Embiid high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Wagner missing. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. The drive by Antetokounmpo over Wagner. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Here's Embiid. He's got 21. Here's Wagner. And it's in! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Brooklyn, and he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Paul George out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Holiday in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. With the teardrop. And it's Wagner missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Holiday finds White. Back to Holiday. Durant against George. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Isaac with a screen on George. Here's Wagner. The shot off that time. Good D by Simmons.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Wagner outside. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Puts it up from 12. That one off the back iron and out. Well, Brooklyn's shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. George passes to Holiday. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Wagner against Simmons. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Quarterback.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets? Brook Lopez has checked in for Brooklyn.
What's up?
Free throw good. Wagner. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Outside Holiday. Pass to White. Over Isaac. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul it.
First free throw is good.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And Lopez drops them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Lopez against Wagner. From deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
George, Holiday, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Holiday's got 9 points now in the second half.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Isaac with a screen on Lopez. Here's Wagner. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. George passes to Holiday. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. For 3, George. Rebounded by the Celtics. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wagner. The rebound by the Nets. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
And Boston calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's good. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Claxton. And here's George. Lopez with it. Isaac covering. Here's Claxton. Right side, Holiday. The shot misses. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Left side, Durant. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. Free throws good from Durant. Antetokounmpo's checked in for White. And both free throws good for Durant. And the Nets with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Wagner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday, pulls it. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wagner outside. Embiid a screen on George. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Five on the clock. Wagner with a screen. Durant with it. And Lopez picks him up. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 29 points.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
From the baseline. Pass to Lopez. And here's Holiday. Lopez, the screen on Wagner. Holiday passes to Lopez. He's off on the layup. Boston's shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Now Wagner. Isaac with a screen on Lopez. Here's Wagner. Claxton with a rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
At the line, Nicholas Claxton. And at the line, one time.
And the free throw, no good. And the Celtics shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to Isaac. Outside Durant. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Holiday against Wagner. George, right side. Launches it. Nets keep it alive. Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Fultz, he's checked in for Wagner.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Fultz passes to Durant. Outside Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Brooklyn with the board. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Claxton. Back to George. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. George outside. The three. Another shot. Back to Lopez. And there's the lob. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Isaac with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. The three. Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the paint. Lopez in the post. Embiid covers. Holiday from long range. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Boston's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Isaac outside. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Durant. Shoots over George. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 34.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Here's George. Outside Holiday. Lopez, the screen on Fultz. Holiday passes to Lopez. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. The Celtics shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Durant against Holiday. Outside Fultz. That three's off the mark.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
George passes to Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points now this quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now a timeout called by Boston. So the Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. Here's Embiid. On the wing, Durant. Isaac outside. Simmons against Fultz. Embiid a screen on George. Durant's shot is off. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
George passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Anunoby. And too long on the shot. And for Boston, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Isaac against Holiday. Shot is good by Isaac.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Antetokounmpo against Isaac. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Pass to George from downtown. It's not going to go for him. And Boston going the other way now. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here. Colts against Holiday. Clock at 6. Isaac with a screen on Holiday. Releases. Pulls in another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, stolen by Fultz. Down low. Embiid drawing the double team. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. And this has been quite a championship series, a pivotal win in this Game 4 for the Nets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Here's Isaac. Uses the glass on the layup.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Antetokounmpo outside. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And with this win, they'll jump out to a... Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Game 4 of the NBA Finals.